Good afternoon, everyone. Hang on. Gonna dial the music down a little bit. The creepy music, the creepy voices already. Welcome in, everyone. I wanted to. I feel almost a little weird you being here. I'm all of a sudden in a new game. New game. I've had this game in my library for a very, very long time. But honestly, stuff that I've heard about it has kind of freaked me out a little bit. So I've been a little reluctant to to play it. Also, I did want to stream it, but I also wanted to wait till I had a decent computer, and I finally have a decent computer to play it on. The reason that I think it freaks me out, so I'm going into this relatively cold. I've heard a few things. Story-wise, I guess it's kind of a Norse version of Orpheus and Eurydice. Uh, a gender swap version of it, I guess. A woman descending into hell to try to rescue the soul of her lover. I think is the story. I don't know that. That's not the scary part. The scary part is that this whole time that she's doing this, she's apparently also suffering from psychosis or some kind of mental dementia degradation of some sort. There's a lot of whispering, of voices in her head and things like that. And that's unique. Apparently, and this game has won a lot of awards for its depiction. So, but apparently it's also serious enough business that they put up this warning when you start the game. So, warning, the game contains representations of psychosis. People with experience of psychosis, as well as professionals in psychiatry, have assisted in these depictions, which is cool. They got people that, that study and know this shit. It's still a bit intimidating, though. Some may find these depictions disturbing, including those who themselves may have had similar experiences. If you would like to find out more about psychosis and mental health difficulties, visit www.hellbladehelp.info. This game also includes violent scenes that some may find distressing. So yeah, it's I don't think it's the violent scenes that have me nervous. It's much more the psychosis stuff. I've talked about this a little bit, when I've talked about Resident Evil games versus like a game like Silent Hill or something. And going into both those games, without knowing anything, I thought they were fairly straightforward, overt horror. And Resident Evil kind of is, but it's also kind of campy. Honestly, I don't find the Resident Evil games all that scary. Now, Silent Hill, well, I did play Silent Hill 2, and Silent Hill 2 has the potential for being more scary because it starts dealing with more psychology and everything. Now, granted, when I played it, I was on the lookout for more overt horror. So it didn't actually... Silent Hill actually wasn't that scary to me. Until kind of towards the end when I realized, oh, okay, how psychological it was. So I kind of came to the realization... Actually, when I was playing Alan Wake 2... Alan Wake 2 delves into a bit of, psychological horror stuff, and while not necessarily scary, I did appreciate the depth with which, it was delving into some of that. And actually, Alan Wake 2 is kind of what brought me to this. It's like, you know what? A little psychological horror, you know what? And I enjoyed Alan Wake 2 quite a bit. I played it, I streamed it twice. So I figured, you know what? Let's break out this one that is probably going to freak me out. And since I have heard that there's a lot of voices in your ears and everything, I'm going to keep the volume up on this one quite a bit throughout. I don't know how much I'm going to be talking, because I hear that listening in this one is kind of key. So with no further ado, I'm boosting the audio. Not quite all the way up, but... And I'm going to start a new game. Gameplay-wise, from what I've heard and seen, I guess the gameplay is kind of God of War action-y, but there's also some puzzles. Oops. Oh, I expected it to... Oh, we're just going straight in. Okay. Never mind. I thought there might be a difficulty select, but...
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. The head. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness.
They're watching.
There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
I feel you coming. Quiet. Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there.
Oh, I have control.
Why aren't you looking?
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you gave.
Yes.
I didn't realize I had control.
It is real after all.
Uh-oh.
She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
Like, boy, the voices really started up right away.
It's them. They're here.
You see them? I can see
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain.
I don't see the drowned. I see
They lie rotting
the flayed.
in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
They're watching.
Stop.
Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her.
You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
So close to the darkness. I think we're already pretty close to the darkness here.
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
Like, ooh, what's that?
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own. it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
We're here. Wherever here is. I think they said they were heading to the Hells.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Alright, game time started. I'm not sure that I was expecting the voices to start up right away, although... Oh, shit. Okay. Got a zoom button. And right now it looks like other buttons don't do a whole lot. What's the standing stone here? Ah!
Really clearly. Focus, and you'll see. What happens if you focus?
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because
Hey,
your
Lark.
darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Amazon and cross the eastern sea, and find a road that leads there. After 9 nights of riding,
Time for immersion
you'll
breaking
follow a
indeed.
great river, and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Right. Helheim, Niflheim. Yes, the Norse worlds. Welcome in, Lark. Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah. I hope you find the game better than you did. I do remember you saying that you played this game or tried to play the game, and I forget, you know, if you were having trouble with combat or what. I posted in my title, I'm a little scared of this game from the psychological angle, the psychosis angle. And it's already started off with the voices in her head quite strongly. I'm out of my entire Steam library. This is the game that I have kind of been afraid of the most for the psychological angle. The way movement and combat was wonky. Okay. Well, we'll see. But yeah, games gets props for atmosphere. I remember seeing that it won like a ton of awards for, you know, the depiction of, you know, mental illness and everything. And I actually, I popped up this warning that they flashed at the beginning of the game, that it's kind of serious business. I'm not currently too scared of the comp. Well, again, I don't know how it feels yet. They haven't given me any controls.
Do not forget forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold.
Oh, okay, it's
The path
saying the
to
same thing.
Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Yeah, my understanding of the game is that it's kind of a Norse version of Orpheus and Eurydice, but with the whole psychosis angle added in, which spooks me a bit. Now, having said that, I am actually quite happy, you know, because I'm finally moved on from Dark Souls 2 and Alan Wake 2. Oh, hang on. I think I just noticed something. Oh, no. Okay. When she stopped moving, you know, she twitches a little bit. Oh, I guess that's just her animations.
Darkness is coming.
This is very much...
Hunger.
This is already very much a headphones game, I will say that.
She's not stopping.
Finally moving on to different games, yeah. I don't know if the audio is a little loud. I do have the audio pumped up for a reason, because I do know there is so much audio work at play in this game. I want people to be able to hear it. I don't suppose I can run yet.
Not this time.
Okay. There, a little bit of calm. But yeah, it's like, Dark Souls 2 took forever to get through. Finally finished it last week. Along with Alan Wake 2. And Alan Wake 2 was an optional thing, because I did 2 playthroughs of that. But now I'm finally on to something different, and, wow, she can really turn her neck. Okay. And I've actually kind of been looking forward to this all week. Now, the irony is, it's finally gotten to today. It's not too loud, okay. But I can boost it a little bit more, although I have seen it peeking into the red a time or two. The irony is today, it's a beautiful sunny day out. You know, I kind of feel like playing something, you know, happy, bright, and sunshiny, and I know this game is not it. But at the same time, I had finally worked myself up to playing this. And I've been scared of it for so long that
Land of mist and fog.
I wanted to seize upon the courage.
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
Hey Jeff, welcome in.
The last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon. It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms.
I hear you.
Hey Jeff, welcome in. We've got some big psychology stuff going on.
There's no doubt about
Boy,
it.
you're now second best in the
source of
family.
Darkness is in Helheim.
Well, as humans like to say, third time's the
Hey,
charm, right?
pause. That works. Oh, and Dargus. Yeah, welcome in, Dargus. Dargus stealing second. You know what? I'm going to pause here. This game is already pretty intense. Let's pause, do a little shout out TV in the rough order.
Me, princess.
We got she's carrying her partner's head. I wondered if that was her partner's head. Oops, hang on. That should have triggered. Lurking in the dark to make sure you have the try to remember to do shoutouts. Hey, it actually did the shoutout command for once. Let's see if Frosty does. There we go. Shadowy corners of Twitch, Larks and Geek Enigma wrapped in pixelated riddle. Every Friday and Saturday, the clock strikes 7 and they're building dreams in easy mode. But what's this? A quest to save Erdria with a purple kitty at the helm? Act 3 beckons like a siren's call. Will they triumph, or is this another game for Lark? Tune in, join the caper, and find out. Of Dragon Quest. Alright. Let's see. Jeff, have you finally moved on from, what is it? I'm spacing out on the name. What was it? Started with an E, I think. Need to fix that. Schedule's changed. Yeah, I need to fix. Oh shoot! I need to fix my Stream Elements thing. When my Stream Elements thing pops up, it's probably still gonna say Dark Souls 2 and Alan Wake and such. See what Jeff is up to these days. Last placing, Romancing Saga 3. Does Frosty have anything to contribute on this? There we go. In a city of pixels and nostalgia, Jeff walks the mean streets of Super Nintendo Entertainment System, a gumshoe on a quest to conquer every cartridge. Entangled with Romancing Saga 3, it's Equinox, there we go. That's playing hard to get. Each stream a new chapter of this gritty saga. Maps pilfered, challenges brutal, yet their spirit unbroken. Will they triumph, or will the 16-bit shadows swallow them whole? Tune in for the next bite-sized cliffhanger. No spoilers, just glory. That's a nice tag. And Dargus. Let's see what we come up with Dargus here. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I've started playing Hellblade, and this one has honestly been freaking me out for a while. But I've figured it's finally time to bite the bullet and go through it. In the shadowy lands of Smite, Dargus is a relentless deity, grinding for worshippers under the neon glow of French streams. Assaults, mod of the days, I guess, and ranked conquests, they've seen it all. But what drives them? Is it the thrill of Canthan New Year's fortune, or the honor in a good faith stream? Each match, a new case to crack, each victory, another clue to their enigma. Dive into their world. Maybe you'll unravel the mystery or become part of it. I like that it put the Canthan New Year in there without even mentioning Guild Wars. Did the math on Equinox. 949 deaths over 200 hours. A death every 70 seconds. Wow. That's brutal. You got to push that number up to an even 1,000, though, Jeff. I'm just saying, when you're that close to 1,000, you got to go for it. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I finally last Saturday. Oh, you beat it? Okay. Last Saturday I finished both Dark Souls 2 and Alan Wake 2 in the same session, and there's.
Hey, give my love to Finland.
You know, the funny thing is when I was playing Alan Wake 2, I was playing it on Nightmare difficulty, and for the most part, I didn't feel the difficulty was that much harder. There were some places that I had trouble, but most of the time it felt fine. But with those two games out of the way, it's like, you know what? Finally, this game, Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice, has been in my backlog for years. And I've always actually been a little bit afraid of it because there's a lot. Hang on, I'll pop up the warning again. This game comes with this warning about depictions of psychosis, and people have seen me. I don't necessarily. I don't want to say that I don't scare easily, but in very overt horror games like a Resident Evil game or whatever, I tend not to jump or get scared all that much. The stuff that does scare me is psychology stuff, things that get under your skin, and that's my understanding is that's what this game is all about. So I'm a bit more freaked out by that. There is combat and I think some puzzle stuff, but there's already a lot of multiple voices in the head narration going on. Head is already too fucked to be fucked with. Yeah, so I haven't even really gotten to gameplay yet, apart from just a little bit of walking. But already the multiple voices, you're hearing all of these voices in her head narrating. It's like, what is she doing? Where are you going? She should turn back. She's scared. She's not scared. All this stuff. It's really there's a lot going on, and also for that reason, I already hear voices. The voices aren't from the game. Well, for this reason, I have heard this is also a kind of an audiophile's dream game in terms of sound design, with the voices and everything. So the headphones are a must. For that reason, I actually do have the audio dialed up quite a bit. And I don't know how much I'm going to be talking, or when I do talk, it's probably I'm going to be pausing the game like I am right now. And actually here, I could probably get rid of the warning. Hey, Shinobi, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, hang on. We've got one more shout out we can do while we're paused. It's taken a while for Frosty to come back with the narrations. Let's see what we get. The neon-soaked alleyways of Twitch, a samurai cat named Shinobi Neon prowls. They're a VTuber with a sharp wit slicing through retro games and chilling in horror streams. Their latest caper, testing audio settings while hunting monsters. But rewind? That was an abbreviated one. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I was just mentioning I finally finished it. It feels like 3 months that I've been stuck in Dark Souls 2. I don't know when I started it. Probably not that long. It just feels that long. But I finally finished that, and I finished the second playthrough of Alan Wake 2. So I'm finally on to something new. And this game, Hellblade, going into this, I don't know a whole lot about it necessarily. I haven't really watched the trailers. I have merely heard things about it. And I can't speak to how true they are, although I'm only 5 minutes in, and already there's some of it is pretty true. But rewind. He's hearing voices, start being concerned. Yeah, this game is all about hearing voices. There's this whole psychosis angle to this game. Just setting up for a quick test stream. That's why I said that. Don't know about the rewind, though. Who knows? I haven't had that AI summary thing working for a couple of weeks now. I think it's finally working again. Voices from outside the shed. No. It's all here. It's all in the headphones. So, but yeah, I'm playing this. I'm hoping to maintain my sanity. My understanding of the story, Gamershed, exactly. My understanding is this is essentially a Norse version of Cordelia. It's a Norse version of Orpheus and Eurydice. This woman who's traveling to hell to try to save the soul of her lover. And that appears to be where we are, and it appears that she is traveling with the head of her lover, the haunted Gamershed. Not getting too far from Alan Wake themes. No, actually, in a way, Alan Wake 2 is what brought me to this game. Because Alan Wake 2 did have some psychology stuff in it. Most notably, Saga's, self-doubt chapter. Nothing quite on this level, but it did get me thinking about this. Alan Wake 3. There will be an Alan Wake 3. They still have questions that need answering in that game. Did you save Alice? That's actually one of the questions they need to answer. She should quit while he's ahead. Well, he already, yes, he is ahead. That's true. We could lose ahead. Where was I? I forget where I was going. I don't know. But yeah, essentially, version of Orpheus and Eurydice, Norse, but she's also suffering from psychosis. She's got voices in her head. There's a lot of whispers going on already, and it's already pretty freaky. And I haven't even had to fight anything yet. And I have heard there are a bit of puzzles to this game too. So, oops.
Holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Yeah, that's her lover there, the head on her waist. She does have a sword. I have not yet gotten the sword tutorial. But yeah, I do have the audio dialed up on this because of the audio design, which I've heard is masterful. So, without further ado, let's make our way to hell to save our boyfriend.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
He's already dead.
He's dead. But his soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace.
Had a weird glitch there.
To rest. He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him. She's not
Can't run.
She'll never make
know where you
the
are.
bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it.
A hidden
See, shall we?
a hidden path. So we don't know really anything about her or her lover beyond that he's dead and ahead, and that she's trying to save him, I guess. We actually haven't even heard her utter a word yet. This is all just from the voices in her head. Oh, here we get we'll get a little thing here.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim, and that is where you must travel.
Okay, off to Helheim. That's one thing is playing God of War. It's like, oh yeah, the knowledge of Norse mythology. I mean, admittedly, the basics. Okay.
That's the way.
All right, some of these voices can already just fuck right off. You know, like, don't look down, don't do your fall. It's like, oh, come on, a little bit of confidence.
Quickly,
Okay.
Tom, quick.
Okay, here a little bit of nervousness, maybe. I was you're in danger voice right as I get onto the. It's like, no, I was in danger when I was crossing the beam.
Get down.
What's she waiting for?
So brave. Why did she do that. She shouldn't have done it. She can't
Go back now. No, this is it. The hidden path.
Door. Dead door.
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. Liar. An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again.
An old friend?
Your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Why can't she focus?
Find one. Okay, find a shape like that somewhere. Oh, okay. There's a little ghost of the... Whoa, shit. They're kind of all over the place. Which one? How far back? Or do I go? Wait. I am focusing. That's too far back.
Look towards the gate.
Oh, in the shadow. Right. Okay. Yeah, now I see it.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? It worked. It's not safe.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learned their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Okay, so we've got this guy, Druth, apparently an old friend of hers, and a lot of references to the Northmen.
Joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
Sounds like maybe the Northmen was another tribe that maybe attacked and killed them, I suppose.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near. waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
The voices were shockingly quiet during that, apart from like the one main voice.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
All right. Hey, Kate Blanchett, we gotta talk. No, I know, you know, the Marvel, Thor, Loki stuff really has nothing to do with the real lore, besides the names. Still, you can't deny that, you know, Kate Blanchett didn't cut a striking figure, shall we say, in the form of Hela. Little bit to do, a lot of yeah. Well, the whole, you know, relationships of everyone, you know, it's really just the names, but even the relationships between them, you know, isn't. Oh, hey, Steam achievement. Reached the gate for the first time.
Stay back. Look at it.
So far, it's just walking sim,
To Helheim divides the living from the dead.
but I know that's going to
Face
change.
of Hela herself. The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Seems like me, it's about time for a combat tutorial.
You took him from me. I beg you, let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Did she already think she was talking to Hela? Oh, wait, there's somebody. Okay.
Defend yourself.
Okay, I don't know what. I'm just button mashing. Or am I?
He's down. Finish it. Strike him. He's finished.
Oh shit, this, okay, this is actual real combat. Okay, so that's block. Okay, that's dodge. Kick, attack.
Stop them! It's nearly over. Finish.
Oh shit. Hey. Where do you... I can't really see.
Remember your training. She finished him.
Yeah, I can't see. Whoa. It's really, really dark. It's actually Alan Wake 3. So I guess I was murdered. Oh, wait.
A vision of what's to come.
Ah.
Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot.
I was supposed to
And
die
now
there.
it has taken hold.
28
Spread towards her
stab
head.
wounds.
The seat of the soul. Until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Let me in! Let me in! Alright. The dark rot will grow each time you oh shit. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. Oh shit. Alright. And all progress. Holy shit. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some stakes
The hardest battles are fought in the mind.
to each and every fight now.
That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind.
Yeah, it's hard.
And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
Ooh, all right. So yeah, the combat was a little odd. It wasn't bad. I kind of wish it gave me a moment to
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess
test the buttons, but
lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
okay. Can I would like to draw my sword and practice the moves.
Why can't she open it? She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods?
Two gates.
Two gods, no problem. Where do I go first?
She's going to die.
I think this symbol showed up first.
Be very careful, Senua.
Choose a gate, Senua.
Search of the god.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
I would like to draw my sword and practice the combat. I want a training dummy. Okay, yeah, door's open. I'd like a training dummy. Oh, it's very pretty. No practice allowed. Evidently. This is a great looking game, though. I will say that. I'll trade one for practice dummy. No, I won't. Oh, hang on. There's a I think there's a marker up here. Also, apparently no running.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Yep. All right, lore stones. I mean, the combat, it didn't feel bad, but it was, yeah, it was like, okay, so I have 2 offensive skills. You know, there's a slash and a kick. I think A was like a backwards dodge. And then one of the triggers was like a parry or block. The game is 7 years old. Yeah, it looks great. You know, and I noticed when I started it up, it was on, it was Unreal Engine 4. You know, for all the talk about Unreal Engine 5, it's like, you know, 4. You know, 4 was no slouch. Did I just hear... Okay, there's a door there. But I'm curious. That looks like something up there. I kind of wish there was a run. I'm pushing all the buttons. There does not appear to be a run, just the focus button.
What's that? It's a wall. It's a door. No, it's a bridge. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it. What do you think will happen? Come on. Come on. She did it. She did it. She did it.
Oh, she did it. All I did was unlatch the thing and push this down. Alright, what do we have? This is looking like a portal. Or like it could be a portal. Do I dare walk through? I do. I was hoping something would happen, but it's the door to Alan's mind, yeah.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't try trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Oh, okay. I needed to activate that and then go up and see that. Yeah, one of the Odin's, presumably Odin's crows is up here. I just did things out of order. I already have a number of requests for the game. Chief among them being a run button. Alright, look through the door, at the door. There we go.
Look, something's different.
Yep.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
That's funny, that actually little bit almost feels like a little, like it could have been an Alan Wake thing. You know, they like messing around with some of the spatial stuff, particularly in Alan's world. If you run, you might miss the fantastic. That is true. This game is very, very atmospheric, and I'm liking it. I am still a bit freaked out by it, or I should say, I'm on guard.
Close her eyes. However hard she tried. Begged.
You know, actually, what I really, really like about this game and really appreciate is, like, yeah, for all the creepy atmosphere and everything, there is no HUD at all. You are just in this game, you know. You're in this world without any distractions. It's rare that games do that, it feels like.
This
All
is
right.
the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Yep, the abyss stares back. There's a lot of dead around here. All dead people. Okay, training round 2. Okay.
Take him down! Take him down!
All right. All right. How many?
End it now. This is nearly the end.
Is it? Hopefully. Whoa. Oh, okay. I need to. Hang on. Okay. HUD distracts from the art. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so combat. Getting a little bit more of a feel.
She will find what she's looking for.
I appreciate that the multiple enemies don't all attack at once. They do seem to go one by one. Now, having said that, that's where you got locked out. Having said that, if they have multiple enemies all attacking at once, I see that being an issue. Because I don't have the field of view. Or the speed.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Align the ravens? Oh, hang on.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
Secret door. Hang on. It said align the ravens, but I didn't. Oh, align these ravens. Okay, cool. And right about like so.
Break the seal. Align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Yeah, I just did.
Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
So, I feel I should mention part of, so there are a number of reasons why I wanted to play the game. I mentioned playing Alan Wake 2 being one, doing a little bit of psychological horror. And this game has been in my library forever. But of course, they also recently, they announced a sequel for this quite a while ago, but they released a trailer for it. And a release date coming up, I think in May. So I was also thinking, it's like, you know what? I kind of want to play this before that comes out. I don't know that I will play the sequel.
It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world.
I mean, it entirely...
The forest itself.
Whoa.
It's watching.
What is my camera doing? It entirely depends on how I like this game, whether I'll play the sequel or not. So far, I'm digging this quite a bit. It is very unsettling in a number of ways, but it's also a very striking game. I'm into this. The thing about every defeat progressing the rot spooks me. Oh, it looks like there's another portal over there. What about over this way? So far, there's been, like, no loot or anything. Hang on, what's the door? Door is not an exit. Wants me to go up there. Looks like more things to align. Although, the way... Yeah, I see the 3 things I need to align. So I need to get up onto that scaffold. I don't know that I can climb that. Doesn't appear to be any way to climb. Let me activate my vision up here and see.
Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. Have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't. Open it. You can do it. Don't touch it. Step back. Come on.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Oh, I see the portal is way over there.
Which ravens? Where are they? Can't you see them? She
Yeah, I see them.
ravens.
Question is how I get over there. So I have heard this about this game too, is that it's very puzzly. Oh shit. We have eyeballs. There are eyeballs in the rain. Water droplets that form eyeballs. That's freaky.
If you hear the soul of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Oh, that's right. So once I've got the vision, that's when I go through these doors. And this will loop me around.
The sun. Oh, Raven. Listen, because you need to focus.
This way.
Valravan. Challenge me.
Uh-oh. We've got kind of a big golden guy here.
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go?
Well,
Where is he? It's on your fault.
that was him as an effigy. Oh, there he is. Okay. But how get across? Over this way, I guess. These eyeballs that show up in the raindrops, are kind of freaking me out a little bit. If I come down to the water. Doesn't look like there's anything. Hey, Valravan, he's about to turn into another effigy. Yep. They're not going to throw me at the boss
Couldn't be the first time.
that quickly.
Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
So Senua went on a quest to relieve a curse. because of her voices, or are the voices a result of her? Aha, shortcut. Ah, another shortcut. Alright, ladder up and should lead me to the Three Crows. I'm not worried about Valravn just yet. I'm sure he's gonna keep running. Basically anywhere where these... Oh, and he's pointing to where I need to go.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. She can get up. Must be magic. Dark magic.
Oh yeah, the stairway has
Valravn. How can she get up? Wait, it's him. Dark magic.
the world changed.
It's not. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
I'll say this is my kind of weird shit where things in the world change, like when you look away. Not really horror, but just kind of unsettling and eerie. It's one of the things they did in Alan Wake that I loved. Yep, now I can get up the stairs. It's a pretty cool mechanic. Yeah, it's one of those things, you know, I love is manipulation of time and space in ways like that. Really trippy. And it's something you don't really see a whole lot of, honestly. I feel like I've started to see it more in games. Or I see it more in games than I do, like, in any other media. You know, and part of it, of course, is because, you know, games are the only media where it's like you really control the camera. And so having you discover things like this is pretty cool. You know, that was the thing with the PT demo. The whole thing was a looping thing, but each time the state of the world would change a bit.
And we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat,
She can't go in there.
it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Valravn, he's there.
Is he?
Has to find another route.
Truth says there's always another route.
Find
Oh,
a
yeah.
way, Senua. Go round.
The voices are behind me. It's like they're still talking about the door. Oh, this feels like it might be an arena. Yep.
He's gone! Too many of them. Find someone.
Okay, they do multiple attack at once. I like the parry on this. Oh shit, right. Oh shit.
She can still do it.
This guy is wrecking me.
You can do it. Close. You won.
Holy shit. I thought he legit killed me there. I guess the game has a down but not out mechanic. Oh shit. It's funny because it's like the first, you know, two guys were fine. But, oh, over here, alright. That last guy was just brutal. Oh, bit of lore.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Eyebrow walls, huh? Yeah, this is wild. It's like I feel a lot more immersed in this world than I have in, you know, any other game I played in recent memory. And I really do think the lack of HUD is a huge part of it. Oh, it looks like there's going to be another
Do you know what it's like to
Raven
leave
puzzle.
everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return.
There's another one of those effigies.
Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Like, okay, this is how it is. How we're going to be learning about her. Is through the voices like that. Okie dokie. I think we're about to have some not friends. Or maybe we're okay for the moment. All right, so I need to go up. All right, I need to go get the vision from this door. And then there are way too many ravens. So finding where the raven vantage point is going to be. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on. I see a drawbridge over here. Let me get the door first, since I'm over here. Oops. I'm stuck on something. There we go. Choose your direction, huh?
The song. Balraven. Balraven's song.
There are two portals.
It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
There are two.
Focus.
I'm kind of leaning towards this one. If only because there's that bridge there.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? Forest in the
The wilds.
She left him. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth. Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Druth apparently friend helped. So I'm assuming whenever they talk about her darkness, they're talking about her mental illness. I want to get this drawbridge over here. Although that's honestly probably just a shortcut. Oh, right. Maybe or maybe not. I don't recall that this path was there. There's a one-sided door. It's a good sign. And yeah, that's just shortcut. Okay. But what about over here? Aha! We have an up over here. Oh, we also have, I'll come back to that shortcut in a minute. Oh, doesn't look like I can get over there. From here. Oh! I thought an invisible wall would stop me from falling, but apparently not. Okay. Is there a way around? I feel like this is the way back. I could be wrong, though. No fall damage, apparently. Yeah. Oh, hello.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
All right. Bit of lore, but can't do much else. All right, so maybe we need to go to the other side. You know, I wonder if... I don't feel like that's right. I feel like maybe we need to do something on both sides. Because there is a stair up there. There wasn't a ladder in here of any kind. Well, let's open up the shortcut. And I suppose check out the other side. Alright, there's another drawbridge on the other side. It is really throwing me that I can't run. I do appreciate the atmospherics, but at the same time, something like this where I pretty clearly need to explore, a little bit of running wouldn't go amiss. Okay, can't go across there yet. And can't climb up there. Let's check through the portals here. All right, game. Yeah, you've presented a puzzle, a very, very large puzzle. I really feel like this gate over here is something. I wonder. I need to look through the portals. Oh, hang on. Get down here, maybe? Why can't I get down there? Okay, so the invisible walls are kind of strange in this game. Although, hang on. I could get down into the ravine from over here, and then I can probably make my way up that way. Oh, maybe not. It looks like they've walled it off. Yeah, they wall it off right here. Ah, man. I almost had a plan. All right, what about looking through this portal here? No. Are you lost? Maybe a bit. Oh, wait. Let's do this. Oh, you're gonna make me go around the tree. Not having the run is really throwing me. Okay, this puts me on the other side of that barricade. I don't recall if I was down here before. Okay. And yet I can't get up there from this side either. Oh, there is a lore post here, though.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the World Tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Yeah, I remember Mimir from God of War. Okay, so here, the mask facing this way. Is that something up that way? Visible walls are the worst enemies. Yeah, Especially when they make no sense. Okay, this is something new. Oh wait, no. Is this the way I came? It's been so long, I don't remember. Oh, I did just get an autosave. I think this is the way I came. Yep. Because there is no way up. I'm a little surprised the voices didn't say, "You're stupid, why did you go all the way back?" Well, in a way this is good, because it's like, okay, I went that way, or I came from this direction, so let's try. Ah! Hey, Shinobi, welcome in. One moment. One moment. Closest I have to a pause button in this game. Galaxy says hi. Hey, Shinobi, hey, Flisklet, welcome in, and Storm Pause. How are you doing today? I gave, Shinobi was in here earlier, I gave him a shout out earlier, but his viewers may be interested in seeing what ChatGPT has to say about Shinobi. Let's see if we get something different than what we had before. And as I recall, Shinobi, you said you were running a test. Was it a test stream for like audio stuff? Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. The neon glow of Twitch's back alleys. Oops. Whoa. Oh, that time it did it twice. The neon glow of Twitch's back alleys prowls Shinobi Neon, a samurai cat with sharp wit and a penchant for retro. They've been tinkering with audio, probably make those dad jokes hit harder. Their blade forged in Monster Hunter battles and Shield Wars skirmishes. But what's this about? Racing and ghost hunting? A variety streamer or a master of disguise? Either way, they're serving up puns with a side of mystery. Tune in if you dare. Flisklet is a fellow cat. Oh! Flisklet, are you perhaps a streamer? I'm afraid I didn't... I have not checked. You are? Oh, okay. You are indeed. Where do you play? Some Elden Ring, some Valheim, some Phasmophobia? Well, here, in that case... Oh, hang on. I'm up. The problem with Windows. Let's see what chat has to say about you. If you don't mind. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I'm making my way through Senua Sacrifice, and it's been a trip so far. Shadowy corners of Twitch, there's a gremlin stirring chaos. Flisklet by name. They craft emotes with a mysterious touch. Art or disaster, who's to say? They swing swords Elden Ring, asking if they're the mightiest Vikings or ghost hunters on the sly. But beating an elder, that's where they stake their claim. With every stream, it's a roll of the dice. For charity, will they conquer or crumble? Stay tuned. Well, actually, in that case, Flisklet, I had no idea. Have a follow. Your mic is a fellow 14 is in Final Fantasy 14. Mike is hybrid mic, able to set up XLR mode connected to an interface or via USB directly using a Scarlet. Today you got rid of it. Use USB with some new filters and settings. Just wanted to test how it sounds. Ah, gotcha. Okay. All that audio stuff, honestly, is like miles over my head. I just have like the Shure MV7 and it's just plugged directly in USB, and I'm just using system stuff. I have a few OBS filters on it, but honestly, that's as far as my audio stuff goes. Banner is Nora. Yeah, welcome in. I'm making my way through Hellblade: Senua Sacrifice, and this game is a trip. I came into this game being a little bit scared because this game has, here, hang on, they post the warning here. it's the main character is suffering from like literally a lot of voices in her head, and we're hearing all of those voices in her head. So whenever you're fighting or if you make a mistake, whatever, you start hearing all of these voices telling her about the mistakes she's making, everything, and it's really, really interesting. I'm stuck in the middle of a big puzzle right now, though, it seems like. Also using the Shure MV7, use the 3-prong plug going into a box with knobs. Yeah. Now you're just plugging into the computer directly. Yeah, I bypassed that, just going with the USB directly, just because I didn't have the box to plug it in, and it all seemed a more fancier setup than my head could process. I'm like, you know what? I'll plug it in. It records my voice. Okay, fine. You know, I wish I was more kind of wish I was more of an audiophile, but I'm afraid I'm not. I only understand so much. Do I use the Shure Plus Motive software? I have it installed. I think I did try to use it early on, but honestly, I don't recall it giving me much that I couldn't get just with OBS filters for, like, you know, noise gate and things like that. So I'm pretty much just running it like a generic, you know, $5 microphone. $200 microphone, you know, just plugs in directly and doesn't tweak any settings. That's me. I have a microphone, makes pretty clippers, picks up your voice pretty well, that's all you care. That's pretty much me. You know, if I can hear my voice clearly, oops, hang on. I hadn't gotten rid of the warning there. As long as I can hear my, you know, record and hear my voice, I'm pretty okay with it. And that seems to be the case. Be careful. Yeah, Jeff, so far right now, for the moment, I appear to be safe, but only because I'm in a very, very large puzzle that this game wants me to figure out. And this game doesn't have a run. Honestly, plugging directly into your computer seems like the way to go. Unless you're using an expensive interface with a mixer, it's not worth it. Cheap interfaces are kind of overrated. See, my main thing that I was worried about, I think when I got, or the main reason I got the Shure was, you know, I'm in a very small room and I have an air conditioner off to one side. So when it's, you know, when it's the summer, I turn on the air conditioner, of course, it can be kind of loud. So I was more interested in something that could capture a directional sound, you know. So I wouldn't be getting all this hum off to one side, which it seems to do pretty well. Only got the Shure because they're a promotion program through your job. Oh, I got a massive discount. Oh, nice. Yeah, it seems to be a good microphone. Wait a minute. Okay, so I went up here. Hang on. Oops. I went up here. This led to a dead end, I think. A cat outside who wants to come inside. Liam, actually, it is actually a nice sunny day here. And I did let the cats out for a little bit. But then I put it back. Something has changed. Something changed. This... Oh, okay. I don't know how I triggered it, but there is now a bridge over this walkway. So I actually can now maybe progress a bit.
The ravens.
They've gone. No, half of them have gone. They've gone. Some still. But where? Oh, ravens.
Half of them have gone.
It's a trick.
Quiet. Out in the wilds, in cold winter woods,
Where?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
These are all the voices we hear in this game. It's kind of creepy. Who let the cats out? Me. It was me.
Gideon's words. She remembered her promise. She was and kill that which had become a part of her.
It was me, but then I put him inside. Which saying I am in Oregon, so we're actually having a bout of nice weather for a change. Ordinarily, it's very kind of rainy. Which way do we go? Let's go through the shortcut. Sweet, cats go need feed yours. Yep, seal art. Nice there too. Visual hallucinations pretty neat. I bet they would not be neat in real life. Yeah. Does this portal do anything yet? Not that I can see. Yeah, this game is a trip. It's mostly walking simulator puzzle stuff. There is combat, there are fights, and they are kind of intense. But they're also kind of few and far between so far. I am enjoying this. This is a pretty creepy, honestly. Here's another. Okay, so this bridge needs to be built. I don't quite understand the way these portals are working. Oh, wait. Here we go. Check it out. There's that beam crossing that way. If I move out to one side, it's gone. This is the shit I need to be watching out for. So yeah, I need to go this way and then around. And hopefully it'll let me up there. Yes, it will. Cool. Going out for a bit. Real stream is tonight. Yep, see you, Shinobi. Thank you again for the raid. And I will see you later. Walks around scared out of his mind. I'm enjoying this. You know, I do... See, this is the kind of... I wouldn't say that this is... I suppose this game falls under psychological horror. This... I've talked about this a couple of times. A lot of horror games are like jump scare, Resident Evil, blah, zombie, blah. That stuff doesn't really get me very often. It's very overt, very simple horror. The stuff that freaks me out is the stuff that really messes with your head. Okay, that's where I need to get up there. And this game, so Alan Wake, did it a little bit. And this game is doing it quite a bit. It's not overtly scary. It's just enough to get under your skin, which is pretty cool. Jump scares lame. All right, we found it. Or
The ravens. They were what? No.
yep,
There's three.
Where?
we.
She did it. What does it?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all.
So
And
going
the
through.
terror, the smallest hints of shape, sound, and thought grow in strength until they consumed her whole.
Going through all those portals
Before she knew,
reduced
the darkness had her in its claws.
all the ravens. So now there it is.
Ravens. Broke. The gate is open. Open.
Gates open.
There
All
is
right,
no
cool.
such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness.
It's based on some real tribe or some random fantasies. It's real Norse.
Ignored her, biding its time.
It's real Norse
Only choose
mythology.
her weakest. Strike to kill.
You know, so
Will she
there's
find Dillion before her time comes.
there's talk of Odin and the other god, the Norse gods. She herself, as far as I'm aware, is just a random person concocted for this story. I don't know why they went with the psychosis angle. I'm glad they, don't get me wrong, I'm glad they did. It's really, really interesting. It adds a level of unease to this game, Without it, honestly, this would just be maybe a somewhat dry walking simulator with occasional bits of combat. You know what actually this makes me feel? In a weird way, again, completely different game, but I get a similar feel from Shadow of the Colossus in a way. Totally different systems and everything, but there's a similar strange desolation, despair in the world. I'm getting a similar feeling. Hey, Valravan. I solved your puzzles. Nope, that was just another effigy. Alright. This looks suspiciously like an arena.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep.
Final illusion?
Do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
So far, this game is mostly puzzles like this. When the combat kicks in, it's a little intense. A ramp to an invisible wall. Okay, so I need. There are four. There are four. Okay, I need to get up there. There are 4 ravens currently. So far, the thing that's killing me the most is not having a run button. Or at least a light jog button. Hey, what's this? Probably just some lighting artifact. There's a ladder. Alright, look through the portal. What do we see? Yeah. There is now a branch over there that I can walk across.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water.
That's not nice.
And they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now.
Oh. So is there combat? There's
Never set eyes on his dear sister again. I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
there is indeed combat.
Home before these dark times.
And so far, it's mostly been just kind of unknown. We don't really know who they are. We don't know if they're undead or what. They look kind of like these effigies that are kind of around here. Humanoid, but wearing masks of, you know, deer and everything. So, can I get through? Oh, this branch over here, I can go up now. And apparently, I guess once I get through this door, I'm going to have a boss fight, which I'm a little scared of. Oh, I can't go up this branch yet. Oh, I need to go? I bet I need to go back up here, look through the portal again to change the world state a little bit. So far, it leans much more on the puzzle side than on the combat than I was expecting. If you watch the yeah, there we go. They released a trailer for the sequel to this game, which is coming out in a couple of months. And that one leans super, super heavy on combat. And so far the combat I've had in this game, not a whole lot of it. What there has been pretty intense, though, to be fair. And it gives you, like, no tutorial for the fighting, either. It just throws you in against these guys. And it's like, alright, beat them. And I'm like, wait, I don't know what the buttons do.
Broke. The gate is open.
Ah!
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Something bad's about to happen. Hey, well, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's give you a shout out. It has been shout out of Palooza today. Welcome in, Crypty Bolt. First time chat. How are you doing today? I am making my way through Hellblade, which is a trip. This game is a trip. So far, I'm in. I don't know that I want to say I'm enjoying it. I mean, I am enjoying it, but it's also a really unsettling game. So, but let's see what the shout out gives us. What were you playing today? Well, actually, this will tell us what you were playing. Last playing Maple Story. You now have me on 2 screens. Hey, Lark. In the shadowy corners of Twitch, there's an enigma wrapped in scales, wobbling, a variety aura with penchant for MMOs and challenges that would make lesser gamers quiver. From the Iron Man trials to monster hunts, they're a master of ceremonies, inviting souls to hang out in their digital den. But what drives this dragon VTuber? A quest for camaraderie or the thrill of the game? Tune in on MMO Mondays. You might just catch a glimpse behind the avatar. Oh, really? Behind the avatar, huh? Yeah, welcome in. I recently Saturdays are my variety days. Oh my god. Holy what? Are you okay? Is that accurate at all? The chat GPT thing, it's been broken for, a couple of weeks for me, but I replugged it in today and it appears to be working. It's actually, yeah. I kind of got rid of I used to have a clip shout out player, and I kind of got rid of it or in favor of this, in part because a lot of people were, it's like, the clips that we're playing, it would play a clip and it kind of became to be a little bit of a refrain. People are like, oh god, no, not that clip. So I opted for this one instead. Besides, this gets me to read it, and actually maybe gives a little story, maybe a better preview of what your channel is all about. But yeah, welcome in. I just watered myself. Stream elements, not paying attention. But yeah, oops, and I just spilled water. Hang on. Spilled water all over my keyboard. But yeah, welcome in. I am, Alila Kit, or just Kit is, what I usually go by. It is Saturday, which is kind of my big variety day. I'm usually here for like, 5 hours or so. And I recently finished Dark Souls 2 and Alan Wake 2 twice. Alan Wake 2 I played twice. And I feel like I'm finally playing something new. And this game, Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice, has been in my backlog for years. But it's always kind of spooked me a little bit, because I had heard that, my understanding is this is more of a psychological horror game. There's, the main character is suffering from psychosis. She hears voices, meaning we, the audience, hear the voices, what's playing out in her head. A lot of doubts, questions, and things like that, which is honestly the horror that kind of freaks me out. Overt horror, like gory stuff, like Resident Evil, doesn't really faze me. I enjoy the Resident Evil games, but they don't necessarily really scare me all that much typically. But something that starts delving into a character's head, and that is where I can get a little bit more freaked out. And this character is apparently on her way. It's kind of a Norse version of Orpheus and Eurydice. She's making her way to Hell, or Helheim rather, to try to recover the soul of her lover, who is currently a head that is strapped to her waist. I'm unsure how she's going to get the body back, but she doesn't say a whole lot, but we hear everything that she's thinking, through her multiple voices. And it's really kind of unsettling. It's cool, but unsettling. And apparently, I think we're about at the first boss. We'll see. Apparently, to get into Hell, we're supposed to fight two gods.
Where are we? I remember.
Are we going to get a flashback?
It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom.
I'm going to pause here because also Raiders, actually, of course, raid. Thank you very much for the raid, but of course, if you need to, run, eat, bathroom, all that stuff, by all means, go do that. But I also did want to pop this warning up, in case there are any issues. This is a warning that actually shows up at the beginning of this game. Game contains representations of psychosis. People with experience of psychosis, as well as professionals, have assisted in the depictions. Some may find these depictions disturbing, including those who themselves may have had similar experiences. So, I suppose a little bit of a trigger warning. Now, I don't actually know really what's coming up. I feel like we're about to get something. We don't know a whole lot about her. We're just getting little glimpses of narrations of her past, and I guess these voices have been with her for a while. And I think it sounded like maybe she went on some quest at some time in the past to rid herself of this curse, I guess she would call it, that was ultimately unsuccessful.
Drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
Oops. Shit.
remembered what he told her.
Got to take off the warning.
reach out to
Sorry about that.
Senua. Take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see.
Okay, we
You
have
led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
a fight. All right.
Where's he going?
Finish this. Now.
I'm trying to attack.
Finish it.
Getting attacked by multiple guys. Kind of not cool. Oh shit. I'm stuck.
He's gone. We're winning.
Jeez. Ouch. Holy crap. The fights in this are really intense, man. Okay, I need to just dodge that one.
She's beating him. She's beating him.
She's nearly there.
Where is he? Shit.
Behind you. Watch out.
Oh shit. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. I entered in some kind of
Finish this. Finish this. Finish him.
bullet time rage.
Surprise him. He's down. Finish it. Finished. Focus.
Whoa shit. Ah, that's right. That's the one that needs to.
Focus. It's the only way. Focus.
Oh, okay. Focus. No. Attack. Attacking. Shit.
They're winning.
Okay, so they're telling me to focus. Is something I need to pay attention to.
In the wilds, did I? It was an illusion, but not this time.
The Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
I will say the combat takes getting used to, but I'm actually kind of really enjoying it. It's like, okay. I suppose it does feel the closest to God of War in a way, but this feels... God of War combat felt, I mean, it was good combat, but at the same time, it felt like it was kind of overtuned, to make you feel like, I'm a big badass hero god, This combat has a similar feel, but there's also more, I don't know, desperation to it. It feels much more intense, there's intensity to this combat that God of War didn't really tap into. God of War tapped into like the adrenaline of being a badass. This one taps more into
When she was younger, she was
fear,
overwhelmed with
survival.
the clouds. And then she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves.
Very, very pretty. Very pretty game. As of right now, I'm all in on the sequel. You know, this game keeps up as it's going. Haunting. Yes, thank you, Lark. It's a very haunting game. But also very, very pretty. So that was one of the doors we needed to go through. So it turns out, actually, in combat, I do have a little bit of a dash button. It's kind of directionally sensitive. Initially, I thought it was just kind of a backwards dodge. Oh yeah, I can't do any of it now. Initially, I thought it was kind of a backwards dodge. But I could also use it to charge forward.
They're there. If you look for them.
Faces. Oh, yeah, there's a face.
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Who
Did
were
you
you?
see her? That was her mother,
Oh,
Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her.
is her mother also afflicted?
She misses her so much.
Like, okay, how far back was the door? I think it... It's like, you know, when I first heard of the game, you know, Hellblade, you know, in a weird way, I feel like the title Hellblade maybe does a little bit of a disservice to this game. You know, sight unseen, you know, not seeing the game, knowing anything about the game. You hear a word like Hellblade, you think, oh, this is going to be some, you know, hardcore action RPG, you know, fight against demons kind of a thing. And it's like, this is something else entirely. I mean, yeah, you're on a journey to Helheim, but you're not just some vengeful force, you know. And most of the game isn't fighting. Okay, here we are, back here. That's the door to Helheim, so we need to hit the other door. Oh shit! Holy fuck!
Defend yourself. Stop it. You can do it. You're close. She finished him. They've surrounded you. Get out of the trap. She will die. It's nearly over. Finish it. End it.
Ooh. Whoa, shit.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
I'm trying to dodge, man.
We can read. Leave, run away.
Oh, crap.
Finish this. End it now. The gate.
Ooh.
She needs to go back. She can't. It won't open. Why won't it open? Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
There is another challenge. I also just noticed. Oh, this. Wait, this is where we originally came from in the story, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is where we came from. The combat's taken some getting used to. I'm actually really, really liking it. It manages to be both have the visceral feel of like God of War, but at the same time, there's more. It's more cinematic.
Surt, the fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
All right, Surta.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over.
Truth?
She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Oh, hang on. There's a face. There's a face. Hey, Mom.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Right, need to be on the lookout for bases. I don't think we've learned anything about her father. Something's coming. Okay, fire brazier over there. Yep, must be this way. Oh shit. You know,
He's a better fighter.
I will say the voices
Find a good position. Don't you let it.
the voices do look out for her though.
He's down. Behind you. Run.
I have not been on my parries for a little while. There's the parry.
It's nearly over. Finish. Behind you.
Excuse me, nobody invited you.
Behind you. He's finished.
That should have been a parry.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
There we go. Ooh. Yeah, wow, this combat is... It was weird to start, but I'm actually really...
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench
kind of enjoying it.
human flesh. And I still hear their cries.
NY. Alright, look for NY. Though, well, there's some Ys over here.
You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Focus. No. Are they screaming?
Okay, I thought I need to find them both together. Alright, now an N.
Follow the screams.
And I know that's not the runic names for them, but... Follow the screams. Oop. It's nearby. Is it this up here? This could form an N. Can I get up here? Yeah, this is it. There it is.
The path to Hellhand is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
Mm-hmm. Just a button push.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
It's like, I know I'm being quiet, but it's like there's so much audio. God, the audio design on this is really phenomenal. I feel a battle coming on.
Watch out! Find a good position. Surround you.
Oopsie.
Behind you.
I keep forgetting about the focus thing.
Defend finish.
Oh, I almost tried to parry that.
Don't let them surround you. Behind you.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm pinned. I can't. Okay, I'm no longer pinned. Yeah, we're not helping. No! shit.
She's so weak. She's so weak. Do it. You're close. He's gone.
Is that everybody? All right.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Well, there's some fire right here. Yeah, I need to focus from a certain angle. There. Game over? Or was that... Okay, that was... failure, I guess. What am I supposed to do? I felt like that was... I just need to get down there faster. No. Yeah, okay. Beware the voices in your head. I heard the voice say wrong way as I was going back to the main one. It's like, oh, okay. Oh shit. Yeah, that is progressing up my arm. All right. Well, let's not walk into the fire. All right, hang on, hang on. It said something about sacrifice. I'm gonna go back and listen to the door here again. I mean, I'm not seeing another way to go. Not listen to that again. All right, I guess I'll do it one more time and take a closer look around. For any other avenues. All right. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's a timer. Okay, as near as I can tell, that burn isn't... Oh, I don't know if that burn is getting worse on each one of these deaths. I guess I just need to hoof it to that door as fast as possible. Which is hard, because the game doesn't give me a run button. I'm making as straight of a line towards it as I can. Straight of a line towards it as I can. There it is. Okay.
I will not give you the answers you want, but you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer, because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
All right. Entirely too many deaths at that moment, and I guess I just needed to not
Where's it gone?
dawdle.
The fire's disappeared. It was everywhere. Maybe it was an illusion. It was a trick. The buyer. Cert is through there. For you. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through? She'll need to find another way.
I will need to find another way. I just wanted to focus.
You just have to find it.
Yeah, I know. There's yeah, voices. There's a side path over here.
It's waiting for you. Find him. The buyer.
Settle down, voices. Oh, ore stone.
The Northmen tell this
Voices
story.
have zero chill. They really do.
Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
I did get out of the fire. It turns out I just needed to... I don't want to say run, because there's no running. I just needed to go as straight as possible to the door and not, not dilly-dally around at all. It was, I guess, a timer thing. So, knowing that now... Yeah, it does make sense. I mean, you don't want to hang out in smoke, fire and smoke.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Find another fire. We're gonna have to do this again. One of those moments where I would have felt a lot more comfortable with the run button.
Connor,
but
what the fuck are you doing?
Well, I died in the fire a couple of times, Lieutenant.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Please disperse! Nothing to see here, please!
She won't.
Well, I see the fires right up there. Video game logic doesn't always follow normal logic. Yeah, how many come to think of it, how many video games do you play where that's one of the things? It's like, oh yeah, you're actively in a burning building somewhere. But it turns out it's fine. You know, matter of fact, Viva La Dirt League did a skit the other day about, you know, they were in a burning tavern, and the NPC was freaking out because it's like, you know, hero, we've got to get out of the burning tavern. It's gonna burn down around our feet. And the hero was like, nah, we're good. We'll stick around. We'll loot stuff, you know, because
made fire sacrifices.
It's not actually going to burn down until we leave, you know.
I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes.
Oh, see you, Dargus. Night.
But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
I saw that one, yeah.
The Cheshire Cat is a fictional cat popularised by Lewis Carroll in Alice's Adventures in Wonderland and known for its distinctive mischievous grin.
I'll be in and out. Yep. I'm going for another probably 2 hours or so. Okay, before I activate this one, I want to make sure I've got my escape route planned as much as possible. This is a really long way back to that door. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to come around this way and drop down this. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully the smoke inhalation won't get me on this one. It tell me to run, and I don't have a run button. Yep, just stay away from the fires. Alright, door, straight ahead. Fly, you fools. I'm trying to go as straight as possible. Oh, and I catch on fire. What the hell? That was about as straight as you could possibly go, and I was still a mile away from the door. I certainly don't want to run backwards around up that way. At least I wouldn't think I would. I'm going to activate this, and I'm going to do a quick look around that way. Nope, can't do it. Alright, so it's this way only. Oh shit, there is a run button! Fuck! It's on left trigger! This whole time! I've been complaining about a run button this whole time, and it turns out there is one. Keep going, you're almost there.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free.
Defy the gods, Senua. Find your own path, like I find mine.
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
I tried all the buttons except one. And yes, I have casual jog button now. Or I can just walk. Fucking it. Alright. It's okay. It's fine. I can deal. Alright, there's that. Oh, hang on. Apparently didn't remember that or never knew. Yeah, the whole time I was sitting here, it's like, I thought I was doing everything, but apparently not. I don't want to activate the fire door until I've exhausted.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior.
Aha, there.
I did things. Bad things.
Don't be doing bad things, man.
Thank you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Alright, R is around here somewhere. Oh, there's a lore stone in here. Wait. It's near, but it's up here somewhere. I think.
The Northmen say that the defender
Oh.
of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
It is around here somewhere. Wait. Where? Oh. I want to say it brings me here and it pops it up, so it's pretty clearly close by. Is it around the opposite way? It's like at times the controllers... No, I already listened to that. Oh, is it this tree? Something to do with this tree. I do also have this. I mean, I'm on the lookout for diagonal shapes, but all the diagonals seem to be going opposite directions. I don't even have an indicator of getting close, apart from this thing just kind of appearing. Trying to make diagonals out of like, okay. When the thing pops up, I'm just gonna and scan a bit here. And I kind of wish that lore point wasn't right there, because that's also kind of messing things up a little bit. I already know. Oh wait.
The Northmen say that the
Nope.
The Northmen say that the defender of
Yeah,
Muspel
I know.
is
I didn't.
called Surt,
I didn't want to
foremost
trigger
of the
that
fire
again.
giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
This one is really throwing me. There's so much directional noise in this area. It's kind of hard to gouge what shapes might be what. I'm pretty darn sure that I need to do this before activating that fire door. I mean, it's possible that I do need to activate that fire door first. That seems wrong, though. Seems like a bad idea. It just kind of snapped me over here for a moment, though. Huh. And yet I don't see anything. You know, actually, maybe I do need to talk to the door here. Because talking to the door doesn't immediately light things on fire.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Yeah, there's fire right here, but... Hang on, I had the R show up. Sometimes the R shows up unbidden, just kind of on its own, and that suggests to me that, like there. Oh, it's just whenever I pause, it shows up. Okay, so I need to not pay as much attention to that, I guess. Oh, it's on the ground, isn't it? It's the scorch on the ground. I see it. I need to see it from a higher vantage point, though. I need to be, like, up there. Alright, how do I get up there? Not a ladder. I thought it was, I was looking for wood shapes. It's like, no. You know, I didn't actually check out this building. Here it is. Man, that took a long time. Alright, nailed it. After, like, 20 minutes of looking. Oh yeah, I have a run button. Well, jog button. There's bonfire. Okay. So bonfire, I now have a handy dandy new run button, so I should hopefully be able to do this. Running. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is going to twist me around a bit. Can I go that way? Shit. I guess not. Oh, up the stairs, up the stairs. Hell of a time to try to be doing this. Come on. We're on a timer. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I guess we're fighting in the forest fire. Appears to be the thing.
She finished it.
Okay, can we get to the door? Run to the door. Okay.
The world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears.
Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Okay, that was a little more intense. I was not expecting to have to fight in the middle of the forest fire. Okay, a bridge across. Oh, and there's next door. What have we across here? Oh, bit of lore.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Yeah, as you would.
You cheeky dick waffle.
4 bottles. Bodies. Hey Zarls, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm messing around in Hellblade, and this game is a trip. And I kind of knew it would be when I started. Right now, everything's actually pretty quiet. But Senua here has a lot of voices in her head, of a lot of doubts and things. that they flare up quite a bit whenever she makes a mistake. And this game is very, very puzzly. Much more puzzly than I think most trailers would have you believe. Certainly the trailers for the second game. Now, I don't know, the second game, maybe they lean more into the combat, but this one is mostly puzzles. There is combat, and the combat took a lot of getting used to. But I'm actually kind of loving, kind of really liking it. It gives you no tutorial. And it just drops you in, and you have to figure out what buttons do what, in the heat of battle. It's kind of wild.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surf. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
There it is. I was certain there'd be one up here, one of these runes up here. I don't suppose I can do multiples up here. That almost works. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Zoros. It's, I want to say it's been a fairly low-key stream. There's been a lot of wandering around trying to solve puzzles, punctuated by periodic moments of terrified scrambling fighting. Okay, there's another one here. Oh, there it is. There. Come on. There we go. One more. Oh, and it's here somewhere. I don't see any diagonals in here, although... Oh, there is a shape in the window here, which is kind of the opposite. Today has not been a great day. You could care less about the shit happening. Frees up more time to you to do stuff. Well, time to do stuff I hope you want to do. Where is... Oh. It's this shape in the wind. Yeah, it's over here. Come on. Yeah, this game is creepy, eerie, bit gory all at once. It's very unsettling. it's almost all the more unsettling for how calm it is in a lot of places. Oh, the demon stepmom. No good reason. Ban you from the downstairs kitchen area. Alright, well, okay. No help in the kitchen then, I suppose. I'm sorry you've got the drama there.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you.
Alright, it's a pretty straight shot, this run. Should be able to do it. You don't have to deal with her at all. There you go. You always look on the bright side. Oh yeah. Zoom. And brace for fire. Hey. Come on. Okay. Brace for fire, prepare to run.
Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop! Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire!
I appear to be on fire. I appear to be on fire.
Don't. She's dying.
It's him. It's him.
Was that a dead or cinematic? Everything's gonna be okay. Scripted kind of death. Okay, everything's gonna be okay.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I guess that's a flashback from when she...
You know that.
fled to try to relieve her curse.
Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spilled the blood of Surt.
Oh shit, it's time for Surta.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Alright. Right, I should have dodged that. That was supposed to be a dodge. Ouch. Okay. Is he? That was supposed to be a dodge. I really like the fighting in this game. Took a while to get used to, but it really feels like I'm playing a movie.
A greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have.
Yes, see you, Druth.
Your quest. Your truth.
Ooh.
Druth was a troubled man. A scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
All right, the way back. Way back is opened.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. Shall I she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
There's a building over there with a ladder. I don't know if... This game is very on rails, though, so I imagine it probably wasn't a thing that I could go to. Alright. Well, make my way back. It's time to go to Helheim.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
The River of Knives. I already did this one, I think.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named
Ymir. Yep, we've already done that one.
Continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Alright, we knew about Ymir. Okay, pass over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? She has to open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it. It's so dark. It's dark. The dark.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross into hell.
Is her arm suddenly clear? It's her other arm.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go?
Yeah, face
That you
paint's
lost
gone.
me back in the wilds. I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Dillian!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
In your sword still beats a heart?
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
I suppose that answers the question of what happened to Boyfriend's body. Hey, Hella? Oh, well, we're gonna have some of this business first.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling. Charge! Suffer the past when there is a new road ahead. The only one that makes any sense.
Great capable warrior. Remember your training.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay, they're doing a number on me. Oh, shit, that was supposed to be a dodge.
Behind you, sir.
Oh yeah, you.
Finish this. Finish him. You finished him.
Woo! What? About my boyfriend. I've got his head here.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Hey, not nice. Hey, okay, I'm stuck in cinematic.
It's not over. Do keep going.
That was supposed to be a dodge. I guess that was it. Oh, hey. Supposed to be a dodge. Kick in the butt. Oh, he'll kick me in the face. Yeah, you get me right in the middle of a jump attack. Ouch. Supposed to be a... Whoa!
Behind you, watch it.
Yep.
It's nearly over. It can't come for you.
Oopsie.
Get out of the way.
Oh, yeah. This game's got some intensity to it. A sudden reprieve. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. There were a lot of puzzles in this game for a long time. It was a little weird suddenly having that much combat in a row. Maybe that's where the hell comes in. So are we still on the bridge?
Is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
We are still on the bridge. Okay, so this... Hang on. The controller just... Controller just vibrated. There's also some strange audio cues. Usually when I'm near one of the symbols, I get, like, the floating runes in the air, though. Telling me I'm close. Whoa! I'm close to the X. An X. Oh. There it is. Yep. I could almost turn that into another one. But that's not the one they want me to, I think. Oh, what is all of this jazz? Huh. That door I can't go in. Was there... There must be something else down here. Oh! Ah, that's what that sound was. It's like the game still has some more. The Matrix is broken. The game still has more tricks up its sleeve there for this visual puzzle business. Make the S. Silly game. Tricks are for kids. That shape is right here. That shape is not right here. There we go. The shape is right here. Just not quite where I thought it would. Okay, ladder down must lead to the third. Whoa! Oh, bit of lore?
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a parallel story. I've heard of Sigurd. All right, there's still one more. So far, they seem to all be revolving around these shapes up there. I'm not getting any more cues, though. Can't go back. All right. So this last one was what? Okay. Oh, wait. I think I can make that out of I'm here. Across the way, looking this way, I should be able to make out that shape. Ah, up this ladder. I didn't even see this ladder before. Yep. Alright, that's the business.
And I love you, random citizen.
Thanks for the follow, AC342. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Up this, hi guy, changed name again. Well, welcome back. I hope you're doing alright. I'm, in this game, this game is part puzzle game and part really intense combat game. And it's, there's a lot of psychology going on here. This poor girl, she's on her way to hell to save the soul of her boyfriend. A very Orpheus, kind of story. But the whole time she's also afflicted by, voices in her head.
The gate. It's opening.
Oh shit. I just got a Steam achievement for meeting Hela. We're about to meet Hela?
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness.
That's not Kate Blanchett.
You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Fight? I thought we were supposed to... I thought we were supposed to plead our case before Hela and not just straight up fight her. Is she schizophrenic? Yeah, it's a bit of that.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares? Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes.
If so, we're in for a bad time.
You must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Yep, see ya. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you around.
If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. just like your sword.
Come on.
Even that voice was hers.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined?
Well, yeah, really.
28 stab wounds.
Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer?
Just one deep one to the face.
Pose the question. Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling,
Yeah, see ya.
a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It's real. Listen to it. She
Don't give up.
Dillian, it's
Not like this.
it can't. It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows this. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't.
It's the voice of your boyfriend. Don't just leave his head behind.
Come to me. Please.
Hey, I brought your head.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Okay, we do still have the head. The head's on our waist. Hey, whoa, she is really listing left. Is that my controller? Or just the way she's animated? Okay, I guess it's just the way she's animated. I wonder if I'm having some weird controller drift going on here.
There it is. Dillian. It's Dillian. He's gone. You was gone. Slow.
Dillian?
How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going?
We're going to check out the glowing... What was the glowing light? Game is breaking the control. You know, actually, I might need to... It's a wireless controller, so... Might need to actually plug it in for a bit. Here, let's try that. Just in case. I didn't actually properly charge the controller before stream.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others.
Yeah, she's not in a good place now either.
Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
So in a weird way, this feels like home. Alright, pretty clearly wants me to go this way. Oh yeah, there he is up there.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind. There's the tree.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
Wow, okay, he's way far away.
Under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
You have to keep
Dillian is
going.
waiting for you. Keep going.
I've seen. I think I've seen this tree in promo art. Hang on.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
To be continued. All right. I guess we're going to the wait. Is it the backside of the bridge? Oh, but we can't go up. Is this more, Sigurd?
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
The honey? I wouldn't think that honey would dissuade a she-wolf. It summoned a bear instead, and the bear and the wolf fought. I don't know. I'm just making that up. To the tree. Wait, hang on. Let's make sure we didn't find any more stones of Sigurd's story. This is not a thing. Okay, doesn't look like it. Bees, yeah, exactly. His face was covered with bees, and the she-wolf was like, "Yeah, you know, nah, not gonna do it." Although, I mean, well, the wolf could still, eat, feed on his limbs, What about his legs? You don't need those. Trying to keep an eye out for more of the story. I don't know this story. Familiarity with Norse
Day after day,
lore is
watching from afar, she mimicked him,
loose at best.
perfecting her own secret dance,
Yeah, it's just a flesh wound.
wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Oh, here's another one. I hope I didn't miss one.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free.
I don't
After his escape, Sigmund
think that's the way
lives
physics
like us,
work, but
hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Is she gonna do it herself? I mean, that's, you know, that's an option.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Do you really believe it's real? You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
Yeah, this isn't gonna. Oh. This is where their village.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learned all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here!
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone!
You will die here.
No!
And all your suffering will have been for nothing!
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Ooh. Yeah, it's bad enough her own head puts her through the ringer.
You want to believe it.
Or that hell is putting her through the ringer, but
You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here.
have her own head doing it.
Survive. You met him by the tree.
She met him by the tree.
Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
Yeah, let's get a little more of the tale. Oh! This is actually not part of the tale. I thought for sure that would be. Okay, well. Oh, there's one down there. This is also not one. Just standing stones.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Damn, you got a whole soap opera going on here. Wait a minute, hang on, I want to try something. Here's another one of these stones. I didn't try actually touching it. In case there's a... Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. Can't even get close to it. Alright, buried alive. But the story's not over.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Alright, this is back up to the tree, which I'm pretty sure we don't need to do anything for. Or, oh, wait. Something there. Alright, hang on. Before I go there. Let's check out this way. Another one of those, and not much else. Alright, well, let's see about this portal. Oh, it's a sword.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Ah, standing stones are doing things now.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the tree of death will take you to new lands, where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards.
Aha.
What's the shard? Find it.
That's...
The metal runestones.
Yep, that's what this business is about.
Find it. The metal. The runes. You need that sword.
Hang on.
Go to the shard. Find the shard.
Yeah, voice. I'm doing it. I'm trying. I'm get it. Oh. I was trying to get down to that one. Okay, it's routing me in order. So it wants me to do this one first.
Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound.
We are on a
It's so strange that we go to
big
such
old
lengths to
beach.
bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Dead in the air. You can feel the dead.
Knock knock, hobbit hole.
Turn back. Don't go in there. Go in. You talk to
Can I take that torch? Yeah, take the torch.
This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here.
Wow, okay,
I'm here for the
visibility.
trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Visibility, a significant issue in here. Which way? You know, I'm gonna try this side path first.
There he is. Dillian, there he is.
Oh.
Finally. You found him.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
Voices, they're like iron bars over these doors. What do you expect me to do?
You have to use everything you have and find him, get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
Absolutely no chill with voices. It's like... what can I do against stone and iron? With my bare hands and a torch. That's all I've got. I can't... okay, just going through my buttons, making sure.
Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him? Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further away. Have you lost him?
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Yeah, I was trying to like light the braziers because I'd like to be able to, you know, be able to have an illuminated system to go through, and I get that would cut down on the atmospherics a bit if this was all lit up. Yep, you can't light that either.
Don't touch the walls. You don't know what they might do. Turn back. She has to keep going. It's not safe here. She
Don't.
has to keep going. If you go down there, no one can save you. It's too scary.
No one could save me, but there's a story down here.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires as though they were mist.
I just realized
I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
I just realized something. These rune markings, this circular thing, all the runes are marked. There's white ones, and then there's some red ones. I think those are, I'm guessing those are all the rune stones, the lore stones that are in the game. And the white ones are the ones that I've hit, and the red ones are the ones that I've missed. So I've gotten most of them. There's a handful in there that I've missed. I suppose that also lets me know roughly how far through the game I am. So I may be a little over halfway. Nice check-off list. Yeah, you know, it kind of lets you know. It's like, oh, okay.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus.
I wish I had realized that earlier.
He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers once again. Think.
Brazier.
You have to find
Too close. Too close to breast. You sticker. That's fair. You are correct. It's one of those words.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Yeah, that's one of those words I'm afraid I've got, somewhere along the line, I've gotten lazy about.
The voice is getting louder. Listen, Dillian. Listen. It's him. Listen. It's getting louder. There he is. You're getting closer. Keep going. Senua, follow the voice. You're nearly there. Dillian's voice. It's him. He's going to save you. Find the voice. Find him.
We've got ourselves a labyrinth. And no way to check our paths.
Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know where you are. She doesn't. Listen for his voice. Listen. Dillian, where are you?
So I keep left turning, hoping for maybe more.
Something's different. Look for clues. What is it?
Are we in a loop?
What's different? There's a clue. Look.
Wait. There's a clue. I've been going left the whole time, but what if I go right? Made you cackle? Yeah. Understandable.
Light the torch. Light it. Look for the torch. Light it. It'll help you see.
Light the torch, yeah. Oh, you can't. There. Okay. You can. Okay, can I light these? Okay, I can't light those. I can only light the standing ones. Maturity of a 13-year-old boy. You know, I'm 50 years old, and, you know...
We told you it was a trick.
You know, it doesn't get any better when you get older.
She has no idea. We're going round in circles. You have fallen in. You think that sound is Dillian's voice? It's a trap.
Okay, so the shields are different.
How could you?
The shields are different.
You think that voice is Dillian? Does it look the same? Looks the same. Something's
Okay.
Look for clues. What is it?
I've not gone this way.
There's a clue.
Okay, so both of the... Oh wait, that area looks different there. I probably need to go that way. I want to see... Oh, this is a different shield too. Huh. Someplace different. Okay. Well, I'm out of the shield labyrinth, I guess. Or am I?
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening? It's not him, it can't be. What's that sound? The voice is changing. What?
Wait, have I done this one?
That doesn't sound like
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Okay. Not going that way.
What's in there? What's in there? What is it? A secret room. There are bars. How do you get in there? How does she get in there?
Thought maybe I could look through.
Find a way. There has to be a way. Find a way. There's always a way. Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way.
Interestingly, okay, now I cannot run. The run button is disabled. So that was the other iron bars. Back into the shield labyrinth, but the shield in the next room was a red and white one, like this one.
Let her think. No, don't let her think. Space. She just no. She doesn't think. Don't listen to them. She needs us. She needs us to help her. Think clearly. What do you need to do? She needs us. We need to tell her what to do. Another strategy. She needs to think. She needs to think. She needs to think. Shh. Give her space. Give her space.
Is this the same one? That's the same one. Okay, so I have entered a loop. I don't see anything obvious to do, and matter of fact, I don't have many buttons to work with. Red shield, red shield. What if I go back? I'll be back to blue shield. Okay, but I didn't go this way. Aha, yes, something new.
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
I'm on the other side of the grate. Oh, and there's some visual distortion going on.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Okay, shield, what is this? Yellow spiral star kind of thing, and then there's... Oh, glowing red light. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure everything is fine. Oh, wait. Controller is vibrating like crazy.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Probably a good idea. Steam achievement, complete the labyrinth.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through.
No, Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
no,
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Alright, so her dad was apparently of no help.
It's done. You did it, but there's more.
And may have done his part to,
There's more.
to mess her up even more.
Still more.
Voices familiar. A number of the voices seem familiar. Yeah.
Can we do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
It's like now we're learning a little more about her. This one. This is one of the Sigurd ones, isn't it?
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being
Sigmund.
buried alive,
Yep,
Sigmund's
alright.
sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Sigurd's home. I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older, and where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Loading.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
It's creepy.
So,
It feels strange.
I wonder if this is how we're going to learn about her quest that she went on
This is wrong. This has to be wrong.
to try to relieve herself of her curse.
It's disgusting. It smells like death. I can't breathe. Dilius. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. He's going in. He's
Oh, over here.
Follow him. Don't let him disappear. The air. Where's it gone? Keep going. How do you find it? It's just a trial. It's just another test. You just have to solve it and then you'll find it.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell
Yeah.
it?
Try not to, go under.
Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged
Aha.
them to leave, but they just laughed at her.
Been a while since we've seen one of these.
But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
It's broken. Fix it. You have to fix it to find him. Quick, get to the house.
Gotta fix the bridge, yeah, by going
It doesn't finish until you
Up the tower.
up the tower. Yeah. I'm working on the tower. Give me a minute.
Senua, find a way. Dillian will disappear soon. Find a way. It's all up to you. It's another.
So I see the ladder. Oh. Around through here and under. And there's another portal. What changes here? Yep, that opens that. Oh.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house.
That one's
and
way
goes
far
around the
forward.
walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
That one I missed a ton of runes in there. It's like I missed what? 6, 7 runes, it looks like? Damn. Alright, so... Did that change something over here? I see the... Oh, wait. Door over here. With a plague warning. Oh, wait. If I go through the portal, will those stairs? No. I thought maybe...
To climb the tower. The ladder. Quick.
Oh, did the ladder come down?
You can see it. Aligned to the truth.
Oh, yeah. I see it, but... But to get over there... Okay. Yeah, I see that. The question is how to get over there. Unless... Oh. Hang on. There is a full ladder over here. Or there was. I thought I... But the game also doesn't want me going that way. Seems like. Actually, wait. Hang on. To reconstruct that... I feel like to reconstruct that bridge, I need to be on the tower. Vantage point. Okay, can't go this way. Oh, wait.
That's it. You did it. She did too. It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. What did that change, though? I don't see what this is changing. Unless... No. Aha. Aha, it's a series of... Ah, it's a series... I got it. It's a series of portals. So now if I go here... There we go. That was puzzly. I can almost make out that bridge.
She did it. You fixed the bridge. She fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
Yeah, all the voices always with the doubting. To the house. Oh shit. Things have kind of gotten ugly. Or the light's gone.
Senua, come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Where is he? Find him.
He's... Yeah, he's in there.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
It's Dillian, go to him. Dillian, go to him. He's trying to save you.
Oh, shit. What? What? Like, all of a sudden I was on fire. Okay, so I guess I need to... I need to avoid that, I suppose. While also looking...
There it is. Huh? It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, run.
Okay.
What should I do?
It is. Go towards it. Run. Find it. Focus. Two would have changed. Where are they? Where's Dillian? Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. Come on. You'll start to burn.
This is taking too long.
Can you hear him? You're lost. You have to find them.
Yeah, I don't know where. Hang on, there's a light over here. There's... Okay, found one.
One have to find one more. One dozen.
Find the other symbol. You're lost.
Let them look at you. Where is he?
I can't find you.
I need to find... Going towards the glowing...
Go towards it. Focus. Focus.
Where's... Aha!
Look.
You've got them.
Where's the door?
We have to find a way out.
Find the gate. Get out. Run.
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 Don't let it look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away.
Yeah,
You're lost again.
I am lost. I've been running kind of frantically.
They're coming.
What's the way? Oh shit, he's close. No! Oh shit, I'm stuck. Shit, this is kind of intense. My sense of direction is all fucked up. Where is the exit? I think this whole labyrinth is looping on me a bit. Oh, wait. There we go. Shit, that was intense. I was legit starting to panic in that maze.
Senua. What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Ooh.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? To do with this?
All right, I saw the autosave kicked in. I'm afraid the rot is going farther and farther up my arm, even though I've not died. I mean, I died. I died a lot in Searcher's world, but the rot never seemed to progress on that very much. I'm afraid, I kind of hate to do it, but I'm afraid it's about time for me to go. I might be able to squeeze in one more of the trials, but I feel, honestly, this is probably about as good of a place as I'm going to get to. So I think I'm going to, oh, I suppose for controls, I probably could have also just opened up this menu to see what the combat buttons were. But in any case, I think I'm going to call it there. Let's see. What's going on out on Twitch? Let's see. I think, oh, Grace is actually streaming. I might send you over to Grace. I haven't rated her for a while. She's currently just chatting. Chances are she'll be going into Resident Evil, or actually no, she's been playing like Tomb Raider, the Tomb Raider reboot collection, or not the reboot, but the remaster of the original games lately. I think I'll send you over to her. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Oh, she's currently AFK. Other option is I could send you over to Tessa. She's doing a 48-hour stream. A lot of party games with friends. Let's see what it says. Currently she's on Demonologist, I guess. So yeah, you know what? I think I'll send you over to Tessa. Grace would have been my first choice for today, but Tessa, she's doing a 48-hour stream, a lot of party games and everything. Bit of a special stream for her. And hey, Grace is AFK, so she loses out. So what is my plan? I will be back tomorrow. I expect to be back tomorrow. There's a small chance that we won't. That my wife will want to do something, but I don't think so. I believe I will be streaming tomorrow. So I've been doing Guild Wars. Guild Wars has been an every other weekend kind of thing for me lately, and I played Guild Wars last weekend. So tomorrow might be a limbo list kind of a day. I had originally mentioned maybe I'd play On Guard or something, just to try that out. There is a fair possibility I may just declare, hey, fuck it. I'm recently in Helldivers along with the rest of the world. I may just stream a bit of Helldivers for a few hours. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like tomorrow. I expect Tuesday night. Honestly, Tuesday night, I think I'm going to continue with this because I am into this game. It both is and isn't what I expected it to be. You know, or rather, it has portions of everything I expected it to be, but the balance of the portions isn't quite what I expected. A lot, much more walking sim puzzles than combat, but when it gets to the combat, holy shit, you know. Anyway, so what I was gonna do, I was gonna raid Tessa, and we'll see. So Tessa, she's currently doing Demonologist. Been great seeing the playthrough. You couldn't get into. I'm sorry you had trouble with this one, Lark. But I am really. Have I said that I'm enjoying this? I don't know. This feels like it's so dark and kind of torturous, you know, emotionally. The story of it. But I'm at the same time I'm very invested in it. So I really want to see where this goes. Obviously are enjoying it. Obviously enjoying. So anyway, I'm going to set up a raid. Tessa. Oh, warning about Tessa. Very, you know, expect a lot of language, expect a lot of adult humor. She's very much into that. Combat was just something I couldn't do too well. The combat was weird, but once I got into the rhythm of it, I started really liking it. But yeah, it really doesn't explain anything to you. You kidding me? I don't know. It's like I am very interested in what the sequel is going to be story-wise, and also it's like, is it going to lean more into the combat? Is it going to lean more into the puzzles? Is it going to be a similar balance of both? I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to set raid of Tessa, and thanks everyone for hanging out. So yeah, tomorrow for something, I don't know what. Tuesday night, honestly, I'll probably be right back in here. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and oops, I can't even copy my own message. There we go. Warning for the person you're gonna raid. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Well, Tessa can sometimes be a handful. It kind of depends on her mood. But anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out, and I will see you guys later. Oh, now I can't push the raid button. What the fuck is going on? Okay, here we go.